funny. We're at like 6 meters, 6.5 meters right here. You guys can hear me talking. We're just obviously all those technical difficulties while we're outside. We're trying to iron them out. Music's a little loud. I'm going to turn it down. Sure it's good? I want the music. Music's good. Got 3 meters. What? Yeah, it's a hot day out here. Doing my warm-ups. Today's gonna be a sick live. Sick live today. Knife revelations. We're gonna go through all my live edge knives today. You see the group in there? Oh. Dude, I've been gone for 2 weeks. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, buddy. Oh. Any questions you guys have? We're knife throwing. We're gonna go through a lot of cool stuff today. So if you've got any questions, want to know anything, you just let me know, okay? My wife, Smoking Hot Moderator, she's gonna be reading me the questions. She's gonna be reading me your comments. You might not hear her, but I'm gonna hear her. She's like maybe 15 feet away from the camera this time. We're outside. All right, let me give you a little look. What we got going on here. Oh. All right. So we got my target. We're at 7. This is 7 meters. All right. We got my family jam. We got the fire pit. What's going on, girls? All right. So obviously we're gonna be having a good time. And we're going to be going over all my live edge knives. That's what we're doing today. And we're going to be doing trick shots with each one. We're going to be throwing them all. I'm going to be showing you guys my live edge collections. My live edge EDC throwers. So it's going to be sick. We're outside. We're finally able to do long distance. We're going to be at 7 meters. We're going to be doing walkbacks. We're going to be doing all this stuff with live edge knives. I'm warming up with my Vengeance. That's just how it is, right? Oh man, I go to 7 and it's hard for you to even see me. Don't worry about reading out loud. I want to hear you. No homo today, boys. Oh. Warming up, warming up. Obviously outside, more noise. It's gonna be a different type of scene. That's okay. That's what we like. They give you guys something different. Way off. You think I'm gonna tell you about the people I've killed with my arms? Oh. The problem is, I've gained weight right around here. And these are tight, so I can't like stretch the damn board. It's been good, guys. I've been out doing like, you know, Navy war stuff. So it's good to be home. I gotta leave Monday again. But we got a beautiful day today. Finally no rain on a weekend, so we're finally outside. We're doing some warm-ups at 7 meters right here. And we're just showing you guys what it looks like. You guys got a good view of me? It's different when the sun is right at me. Soon the sun's gonna move. I'm telling you, when that sun's right at you, totally different out here. What's going on, everybody? Awesome you guys stopping by. Appreciate you all hanging out. It's gonna be a good night. We got a lot planned. It's gonna be sick. Oh. Bro, I've been doing this for 6 years. I know about those bounce backs. No newbie on this channel. We ain't newbies here. Call me an amateur all you want, but we ain't a little buddy. How's that look? Does that look good? Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I throw a lot of power. A lot of power all the time. 7 meters, still power. Let's go, buddy! So the difference between this new house I'm at, 7 meters, I can only practice spring, summer, fall. I don't get much opportunity to come deploy all the time. So this is me going at 7 meters, you know, a lot more rare. So in the old house, every day, way better at 7. I like to be very good matcher at 7 meters. So we're just getting dialed in right now. That's where I'm at right now. I'm about 7 meters right here. Camera's a little past 7 meters, so I'm like, you know, just approaching 7. Hold back. Martello, buddy. okay, man. Tough to hear that. I'm having a very hard time hearing. Oh, buddy, I'm glad you guys are here. Anthony, man, good to see you. I'm glad to be able to do this whenever I can for you guys. Like I said, you want to know anything, just let me know. I'm here to entertain. I'm here to show you guys some stuff, teach. Knife throwing's freaking awesome. If you haven't tried to throw something pointy, I would. Wow. Those are beautiful. I throw 6 at a time. Some people might throw 1, and they'll just edit their video and show you one great throw. That's awesome. Throw 6 in a row under 5 seconds like that. That's testing yourself, pushing yourself to the next level. Oh, I love to push people to the next level. As much as I push myself, I'm being honest, I'll push you too. What's the cause of a coma? It's your brain. You get hit hard. You know, there's certain things that can happen, right? Like concussions. Comas is getting hit hard enough to shut your brain off, but your body, your heart, everything else is still, you know, alive. You're out. You don't remember anything. Your brain's shutting off. You gotta hit it hard enough. Like, it's very big trauma. I wouldn't hope anybody gets into a coma. You know how long you're gonna be until your brain turns on. You know, you're usually in a hospital and they keep you eating, right? They pump IVs into you to make sure you got everything you need to survive and live, but your brain's not there. You're not remembering anything. You wake up 8 months later and you're like, you know, what year is it? Oh man, who knows? Who knows? What was that?
As a European American, they're so interesting. They really just like play with weapons like they're children.
Yeah, I mean, I'm Canadian, North America, so American, but yeah, weapons, the freedom we have to arm ourselves, those are because we've learned in history, the government, whatever, is controlling that country, you know, is going to limit their people so that they can't fight back, they can't defend themselves. They're easily controlled. Over here in the West, we have the freedom to get weapons. We have the freedom to defend ourselves. We pick our some guys out there that might bash the way I throw because the way I generate power is, personally, it's been proven by me that it's the most powerful way to throw. But some people want to show their power with less movement. But my movement is just the max you can get. Why not get the most power you possibly can get? But that doesn't limit me. I don't need to move to get serious power. You want to throw like some Asians do, right? Right? You can do that. You pop with the hips, all with the hips. People relate it to punching. You want to put all that. You don't have to step into a punch. If you do, you're going to have a more harder punch. You can just do it this way, right? Your feet planted, twist the hips, right? You cock, boom, back, boom, right? Same thing. Boom. It doesn't matter. Like, whoa. You want to throw that little step in. It doesn't take any much more time. It just adds more power. So a little step. Boom. Right? That doesn't mean you're better than someone else. But when you can do that max throw, when you can generate and put all that power into a throw, can someone do that when they do this all the time? Right? I don't want to limit myself. I want to start it. I want to get to the max goal, the max power I can throw possibly. And then I go down. Like, okay, now that I got the most power I can possibly generate, let's start getting the most power with less movements. For me, it's like any other male. There's alpha males. You want that dominant throw, that alpha male throw. That's the power move I have. Where I get into it, back up, and you put everything into it. Nothing's gonna beat that. And if you're throwing like that, you need to have muscle. You're gonna limit yourself. You gotta go into the gym, put on some muscle. You wanna be a lengthy guy and do that, you're gonna get some, you're gonna limit yourself. Try to get the most out of what you're getting. You gotta take everything into consideration. That's I'm trying to help. I'm not trying to pump myself up. That's just the truth. Boom, lean in, you got it, back up. Everything we have into it. Bullseye. Bullseye. That's it right there. Those throws are killer. Those throws are killer. Look at the penetration here, ready? Keeping my thumb right there. Talk about penetration, you wanna, that's serious. Not 6, 7 meters, almost 6 meters. I'm gonna lean back, 6.5 meters. It's nice that the last throw was the best throw. I feel warmed up. I feel good. I think we're going to get into knife revelations. I'm going to reveal to you my live edge collection. We're going to start off and we're going to work our way up. The first knife is going to be a rotational knife, and then we're going to get into what you would consider a rotational knife. I can throw a no spin. Everything I can throw a no spin, but more rotation to all my collection to no spin. All live edge. These aren't throwing knives. I don't think any of them are considered a throwing knife. Maybe one or two. but we're gonna get through them all. And I'm gonna throw them all for you at various different distances. I'm gonna do trick shots with them. This is the goal I had. This is the goal I had, to throw live edge, real knives like a throwing knife. They're better. They're more penetration. They're gonna be more deadly. That's the goal I had. I don't want to limit myself in any way, shape, or form. So I'm gonna get into this right now. You guys ready? Are they ready? What do we have? What do we have right now? Yeah. Yeah. 50? Oh, here we go. Knife revelations. Let's do this. Love control. Love them. All right, the first knife. The first knife. Every knife I'm going to show you, live edge, has a sheath to protect the blade. Even a throwing knife that you're going to carry around with you all the time. Obviously, you got to carry it around with you. You know, but live edge, obviously you need to protect yourself from the blade. You know, if you don't have a live edge knife, you can put it in your pocket. You can carry it around. It's not going to cut yourself, right? But I don't like doing that when it comes to my everyday carry. I like to have a live edge. So this is one of my first ones I've ever bought. It's the Bootlegger by Joshua Shugart. Shugart Custom Knives. I got 3 of these. 2 of them were false edge to train with. And then this one is my live edge. So this is a rotational thrower, but I can throw it no spin. But this thing's deadly. So I like scout carry. I like to be able to pull this from the back or the front, put it dangling on the side. This one's nice. So let's throw this one a couple times. Live edge, nice handle, nice guard. You can do everything you want with this knife. It's not limiting you. You want to go camping with this knife? You want to kindle some wood? You know, fire stick starters? Like, you can do everything. You can shape your tools. You can do whatever you want. Make a spear. This thing's deadly. Got a lot of weight to it too. Ready? Every knife, I'm gonna hold it the same way. Every knife. This is my grip, no matter what it is. Oh man, nice to see you guys here. Martin, nice buddy. Yep, Barella, that's my guy. These guys were winners, but they didn't claim their prize. This is the way I throw every knife you're gonna see tonight. I got a grip. So if I'm holding it normally, I get to my grip really quick. That's how quick I can get to my grip. And that takes training too. Right? You can throw a knife like this, handshake grip. It's gonna be rotational. That's how I get my grip down. Obviously, this is about 12 inches long. 350 gram G10 handle. Way different for no spin. It's not normal, but this is my no spin throw. Bullet. The penetration with a live edge knife is just not comparable to a false edge knife. It is so much easier to get penetration. Like that, 4 inches to the heart, right? That's going through some stuff. That's flesh. That's easier to penetrate. So that's gonna hit hard. You wanna throw it rotationally? So this is my rotational thrower, right? So I had to throw rotationally, but for the most part, all of my live EDC throwers, like consider this one, I'm gonna throw it no spin. Really, that's about it. If you wanna see me throw it another way, half spin, I'll throw it half spin. You wanna see me throwing it rotationally, I'll throw it rotationally. This is how you would hold it for half spin, so the blade isn't gonna touch you. When you throw it, it releases out of your hand, keeps you safe. Rotationally, don't gotta worry about the blade. And no spin, same thing. But for all my EDC throwers that I'm gonna reveal today, we're gonna focus on the no spin throw. That's what I trained for 6 years straight. That's what I'm best at. That's the most deadly, the most instinctive, the most combative throw I can think of. I'm gonna go for the best. Let's just say. Yeah, no one's perfect. Don't have unrealistic expectations of yourself. You're gonna miss. I haven't trained with these, bro. I can do it, like you've seen, and I'll do it again. But I don't train this to be my EDC no spin thrower. You'll know the ones that I have. I won't miss. Get that what? Get that unicorn. We'll be doing some trick shots. I don't throw knives without doing a trick shot. I don't. Those I have 3. They're pretty good, man. I don't think I'd even want to sell one of those. I have a lot of knives that I really like. If I had to sell one of those, it probably wouldn't be that one. It would be my false edge. But I also custom make knives. Like I can make a live edge for you. I'd have to think about it. If I sold one of those, it would have to be like at like 60, 80 bucks. Like, which isn't too bad for a knife like that. But that's probably the price range. For the most part, when I sell a knife, I'm not looking to make profit. If anything, I want to break even or give you a deal. You know, at the end of the day, I've won a lot of knives. I got a lot of knives. So 60, 80 bucks for a knife like this, that's not too bad at all. I don't think you can get a better deal. That's my first one. That's the bootlegger. Love this knife for rotation. So as soon as the daylight goes away, we're gonna split and we're gonna go to my garage. This live is gonna go for hours. We're gonna have a freaking time. So stop in, stop out, pop back in, whatever. It's gonna be a good time. Glad to have you guys here, even if you're saying hello for 5 minutes. We're gonna be doing this for a long time, boys. That's my first one. I'm probably like the most hated or underrated knife thrower. So all those people that are trolls, giving people issues in my chat, take it as a compliment. You know, Martin, anyone that's getting bothered by people in the chat, don't take that personally. At the end of the day, it's helping us, right? It's helping this channel. So let them. And you know what? I'm here for you guys that are getting bashed anyway. So those guys, they might have to learn something. You know what I mean? At least they're here, they can learn something. So let's be nice to those trolls, ignore them, let them stick around. We want to help them too. We don't know what situation they're in and why they're trying to do what they're doing. You never know. It could be serious. They could be freaking abused and some serious stuff could go down with some people. So let's just give them the benefit of the doubt and keep them around if we can, because they might learn something. They might change, right? Sometimes, I've said this before, some of my better friends that I've had came from a fight, came from us not liking each other at first. So, you know, think about that too. Stuff can go down, but at the end of the day, when you take off that sheet that's just covering up something, you might be revealed something that is actually better, right? Like, if that makes sense. Like, sometimes people are hiding their true self, and what we can reveal by being nice to somebody, just might. subs in the house. What's his name? Izzy Die. Izzy. New sub, man. Thanks, bud. Appreciate that. All right, the next knife. The next knife is a good one. Oh, man, this knife's sick. It's got some history. This came out in World War II. This was a trench knife. So, World War I, people did not have a good knife in the trench to fight with. And those soldiers were writing notes back home, get us a good knife, get us a good knife. This sucks what we have. So what happened was this guy named John Eck, he came up with a knife. And the whole deal with this knife is the fact that the handle can be gripped in the mud, can be gripped with your hand wet and slippery. You can grab this knife and you won't lose the grip. You can penetrate and not danger yourself by sliding up the knife and cutting yourself, or like it flies out of your hand when you're trying to swing with somebody. The grooves in the handle, that's the change in World War II. And this is the type of knife. So this one's a live edge. Joe Dara, a legend in the knife throwing community. He makes these. He made me a replica of it. So he gave me one with a false edge and he gave me one with a live edge. I've thrown both, but of course, like I always recommend people, train with a false edge first, and then you have your live edge. You don't have to damage the blade, right? You can keep it fresh and clean, ready to go. But these knives got a seriously cool history. So we're gonna throw these. If you don't know, I got some videos on my YouTube channel with this knife and some really cool ones dedicated to military members. So I've done some pretty cool things, wearing gas masks, all my military gear when I threw this knife. But I'll throw this one no spin as well, but it's meant for rotation, so check it out. Huh? 20 minutes? This knife is sick. So obviously a half spin knife. In the trench, you're within 10 feet. You're gonna grab this knife and you're gonna throw it knowing the distance. That's what rotation is. You gotta know your distance. So you got your knife. I'm not a rotational thrower. I'm not a rotational thrower. I gotta warm up. Here we go. Straight. Takes you a little bit to adjust when all you throw is no spin. No spin. Here we go. Like I think I would just throw rotational knives, no spin, no problem. Why not? But you can do it. Don't let somebody tell you you can't do something. You just gotta put more hours into it than they did if they think you can't. They probably tried and they didn't try long enough or hard enough. So I don't think, even when people say no spin throwing is more instinctive, you can be instinctive with rotational throwing. You just gotta train hard enough. Put 10 years into it. You'll be better than any no spin thrower out there. My dedication is no spin, so I'm putting all my time into that. And I think it's easier to be more instinctive that way, but it doesn't mean you can't be rotational. Oh, that's slowly. So I love the history of this knife. I love the feel of it in your hand. This is just a cool knife, especially because it's been engraved by Joe Dara, broken feather. It's got the date. It's got Sergeant Tortorici. He engraved it, personalized it for me. I mean, it's just a work of art. And the history, the two live edges that it can be going down, a double edge. It's a really good knife. Like, it's a little mini sword. Like, this thing can do everything you need it to do, especially when you need it in war. The history of this knife is for war, right? War purposes. The blade's going in every time. let me know what the knife. Well, I'm gonna go through a lot of knives tonight, but let me know some of the knives you like the most. So you can, it's a button Velcro. You can put it on your belt really easy. But this GI Tanto is a nice knife. But what I like about it, because of like the fullers down the spine, is I can throw this thing really well, no spin. That Tanto tip is pretty weak. That's the one thing I would change. I would make it more aggressive. But it's a live edge Tanto. And it's got a nice little, up here you can choke in, get some work done. It's a nice knife. It's a nice knife. I don't like the handle. I think it's G10 or it's plastic. But this is the knife they decided to do the throw with, so you got to copy them. That's why I bought it, because the goal was to beat them. I love people that give me online challenges. I'm pretty much going to do them all. So that's this knife. I've never thrown it before, so we're going to practice with it right now. That's what we're doing today. It's Knife Revelations, GI Tanto, cold steel. Man, that thing flies out my hand. Wow, that's, whoa. I've never thrown this knife before. I've never thrown this knife. Like, it's a weird, awkward knife. But I threw it, no spin. And that's how much penetration. It's a nice knife. Like, this thing's actually, like, I love the way the handle kind of curves because you can put it in your palm. That's why I like to jam it into my palm. And that little angle right there allows it to fit in there really nice. And you put your thumb down this little fuller, this little groove down the handle, and it just slides out your hand. That felt so nice. The finger, I don't have to like restrict myself. It literally is a perfect fit. That's a nice knife. Wow, I like it. I don't want to mess with this knife. This thing feels like a soldier knife. This feels like, nowadays, we have a lot of knives that you can take to war. You know, that John Eck knife was the first. This thing would slip out of your hand all oiled up or muddy. Not a good handle, but for throwing, unreal. I don't like Velcro, I don't like buttons. I like loops that are trapped. They ain't gonna fall off. Go swimming, whatever. This could fall off you, and when you need it, you're like, oh, I lost it. I don't like this. Cold Steel has some weak belt loops for their sheaths. Weak. I would take this off, which is cool. I do modify all my sheaths. I would take this off, and I'd put my own Utility clip or another, spring steel rotation clip like Tops has. And I would fix that up. Easy to put on, but it's easy to fall off. You don't want that. Let's do some fast draw with it. So it has a little, you want to clip that off. That's also something I don't like. I don't like how it wobbles like this. Like it's too, hey buddy. Hey buddy. How you doing, buddy? Hey man, it's good to see you. He's missed me. I was away for a while. We're bros. He's just a lot of girls when I'm away. Anyways, you want to be able to pull this out. Look how this moves. Right? A lot of people with knives, with sheaths like this, will put a strap around their leg. Because it just sucks. That's horrible. Cold Steel, come up with a new sheath. This is junk. You got a really good knife here. Your sheath sucks. A lot of people saying no, they're not going to buy a knife because the sheath is a deal breaker for them. And this is a deal breaker. No one wants to carry this around and go through the hassle of having to actually custom make a sheath for their knife. You gotta fix this, man. That's garbage. If I pull that out, like it's just not comfortable. And then while I'm pulling it out, it's gonna like unbuckle and rip the Velcro, and it's gonna come off. It's too wobbly. I don't like that at all. Not one bit.
Timothy says K-bar.
I got a K-bar for you. It's coming. It's coming. I got a lot of knives, a lot of live edge knives. We'll get to the K-bar. But yeah, there you go. Pull it out. I got a big hole here. Like this fits in this hole. If I get a knife through there. Look, come on, Cool Steel. You make sick knives. But your sheaths are. This is the GI Tanto. Cold Steel. This is for a record throw that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna beat the guy. There's no problem. I can throw harder and farther, but I'm just gonna beat him. I just gotta get around to it. Really nice knife though. I love it. It's a really nice. I love Tanto tips. Tanto tips are pretty my jam. Nope, getting good now. One thing with the sheaths, I don't throw from the sheath, right? If I'm gonna pull the knife out of the sheath and throw it, it's gonna be within a second, but I'm gonna give myself some time. So I'm here, what's going down, I need to grab my knife. Right? Within a second, 2 seconds. I don't care if the enemy's gonna get closer to me, because if I'm gonna throw it, they're still at a distance. If somebody's too close and I'm gonna pull my knife, I'm gonna keep it in my hand, right? So people that think they have to throw from their sheath and lose power, throw away their weapon, it's just not, it's not smart. You're gonna know the distance your enemy's at, and you're gonna be trained. The sheath is junk. I was just going over it. You guys can rewind and see it. Look at this thing. It's Clydex, but it's got this like Velcro. I don't like loose. It's not stuck to your body. It's just flimsy and it's gonna fall. It's not gonna be actually retains your body. You want to be an extension of your body. This thing isn't. This thing can fall off, get wet. You want something that you use reliable. This is junk. I would never tell anybody to get a sheath like this. No way, no how. None of my sheaths that I'm going to carry a knife with me every day is going to be like this. You'll see. You'll see. I got a lot of knives to show you, but the knife is awesome. The knife is awesome. Get a good sheath, better handle, same shape, just maybe like G10 or like the K-bar that like it almost feels like rubber would be nice. But because it has a nice guard, because your hand will slip, that guard protects you. That's a bonus. But it's nice for throwing. What's up, who?
John Wick is in the house. John Wick's got a big.
That thing throws like a bullet. I love it for no spin.
Timothy says to keep bringing up the K-bar.
Oh yeah. We'll do that next. Fine. This knife is very, very good. It's got a good weight to it. I have no problem in my mind thinking I can beat that record with this. I think it was 40 some yards. I'm gonna go for 50. Nice even 50. Half a football field. I'm gonna throw this and stick it. I just gotta do it. I have no problem thinking I can do it. Let's do it. All right, K-bar coming up.
We're on steps right now. Not throw outside ever. Working on this.
Show them the knives you're using, the shapes and everything. Love to see them.
So these are the knives that I'm using. I got them from Nobody's Knife Works. It was a Christmas gift, an anniversary gift from the one and only boss. It's got the Tanto tip. It was created for half spin. That's what I'm doing. So I hold it, the blade out, and depending on the distance, you go higher, the farther back you go, the closer you are, the lower down you hold.
bullseye. That's the perfect throw. It's always nice to get the perfect throw. She's learning how to throw with more power now. She's stepping her game up. She's taking a couple steps forward. The steps forward are going to give you more power, right? So, you know, in combat, you want to be moving. You want to be stationary in combat. You're not going to be standing still. This stuff in combat, nah, man. Maybe, but it's probably not going to happen as often as you would want it to. So taking that step forward, having good feet work when you do your throw is good. So the start of that, the process to get to that is starting with your throw. Add a step. Now you can add a couple steps, right? So now she's doing right? Like if someone's charging you, you can like step into it. If someone's running away, you can step into it, right? You're getting your body moving. So if you want to throw, your body's moving and get that retreat and run away. You can run forward, throw, and continue to run forward. Pull out your other knife, right? And then apply another attack. It's very good to be good on your feet. Be well balanced, stable, have a good athletic stance, and be able to do the best throw you can give while moving. I think that's going to be a huge thing when it comes to combat knife throwing. That's what she's working on. Oh man, I love this guy. Yo, Viking, bro. There's certain people I just won't forget, and you're one of them. So if you want to look at my email in the description and reach out to me, we can chat, man. I'm here for you. I'm not just here in the YouTube space. You can be outside of that, and if you want, we could become friends that way too. So it's good to have you here, man. But I don't want to get too much into it. I'm here for you, right? This is my K-bar. This is the Hog. This is one of my first knives I bought when I was bushcrafting. I needed like a chopper, but not too big, where I can have it easily on me and I can use it for other things. So this thing, K-bar, it's a dangler, but it is still better than the cold steel. It's got this little buckle here, so I can attach that to my button. So a lot of these sheaths, you go to your belt, and then it's literally in line with my button, and I can put it in that button and it holds it. So it's got a little bit more of an option to keep it more, fit to your body. So I like this one. It's not ideal. It's not a thrower, but this is my K-bar, and I love the handle. I've done a lot of work with this. The way this hooks into your hand, that thing fits nice for a big lug. Right, look at the size of that belly. Look at that knife. I can block bullets. You shoot me, boom. Oh, you can deal with the music. I love it. You know what I mean? Like I can have no music. This is non-copyright music. I'm gonna get shut down on YouTube if I get different music. This K-bar here though, man, this thing's awesome. I've never thrown this. I really don't want to throw it, but we're gonna throw it because that's what we're doing here today. But this is my K-bar. I'm looking for like a Glock looking type of K-bar, and I'm about to pull the trigger on it and get it because it looks like a good thrower, but I have other better EDC throwers. It's just because other people are using it, like Adam Cheladine, you know. Okay, so everyone's looking at it. Well, you know, I'm not. I know the realisticness to having a good knife for throwing. That one's just not it. The reason they like it is because it could take a beating. That's really it. It could take a beating. You want a knife that you can throw that can take a beating. But that's because you're going to miss. That's because you suck with it. All these knives I'm going to show you, I don't suck with them. I'm not going to miss. I don't need it to take a beating. You know, a lot of people have the same mindset as me, and when they do a review on a knife, people try to break the knife. Why? When are you ever going to try and break your knife? Is that a realistic way of testing the knife? No, of course the steel's tough. But you're gonna use your knife and smash a cinder block? Are you gonna grab your knife and smash a rock with it? No. Why do that then in the review? You know what I mean? Like, come on. Like, I would love to throw this for facing. This is intense to throw no spin, alright? Ah! First one! Yo! That's not something I'd want to do. But I can do it. That's sick. Hold on. This thing's a really nice knife to bring out with you camping. You wanna clean up your game. You wanna chop some wood. You wanna go to the forest and chop. Clear some bush. I like this knife. I love the handle. It's a good grip. It's an all-round knife. K-Bar does great jobs. So that's the K-Bar Hog, the Warthog. Hey, you know what I would say, girl? Stupid. I don't like it. Come on. As a knife thrower, you want knives everywhere, and I get that. But knives are the dumbest thing in the world. It's a necklace. Like, come on, man. Any dude that has jewelry or a necklace or earrings or whatever piercings, you gotta question your manhood. Here we go. When I hit that spot. Throw it no spin. I was trying to throw it rotationally there. Let's just throw it no spin. There's no tip. It's broken. It's a broken knife. It's got a nice sheath for a boot knife. Leather, because when you wear a boot knife, it's going to get wet. You want it to flex to your body. So I like a leather sheath for a boot knife. I wouldn't prefer anything else other than it. So it's nice. It's got this little clip here that's very easily to pull off because you can hold it and your thumb, that's it, and it's out. So I like the way it's positioned to keep it in there. That's the first knife I've ever thrown. It's on my YouTube channel, the first video I've ever made, right there. Smith & Wesson boot knife. The next is, like, again, cold steel. What are you doing with these? Are you doing cold steel? If anyone knows cold steel, tell them to watch this live. And like, some people just like cold steel, so they'll give a good review. I'm being just completely honest, whether I like you or not, and this is garbage. I'll do another video. I'll take this off and I'll put a better sheath on, or a better clip, and you'll see the difference. Like, this is just junk. This is just junk. Anyways, there's the sheath. This thing also broke. I threw this thing pretty intensely. It's same handle as the GEI Tanto, but obviously it's got that, everyone likes that, right? It's the Shanghai Shadow by Cold Steel. We'll throw it. I just want to show you guys some of the first knives I've ever had. I'm showing you all the live edge knives. It's a double live edge. And I can throw this no spin. I did, but it was during the beginning of learning. Don't train with knives that are not meant for throwing. You're gonna break them. If you're gonna train with them at the beginning, you're gonna break. You're not good at the beginning. You gotta work. You gotta learn. Learn with something that won't break. It's gonna be a lot better. It's because it's the double live edge. The double live edge cuts right in there nicely. It's so thin too. You don't need that tip. I mean, that thing went in there like this because there's two little tips of, like, so that cuts right in there. So it's a nice knife. Nice shape. I like it. That thing fits in my hand. I can grab that and not get in the way. And this handle, the shape of the handle, knife throwers, they got to make a knife that has these grooves down the side. Everyone puts a fuller down the spine. Put them down the side. More of them. There's a few out there I've seen. Lewis Prince Steel, he does one. I want it. But these, like, your thumb, when you hold it, it slides right out your hand. You want that. I love this cold steel design with these handles. They're really nice. So that's the Shanghai Shadow, cold steel. What up? I've shown this one before. Now we're getting into my no spin throwers. We're gonna get back into my no spin EDCs. This would be ultimately my no spin EDC thrower. Like, this is just a concept knife. It's PVC pipe sheath. It's a sheath that's just meant to hold it. Joshua Shugart custom knives right here. This dangler I wouldn't use. I like something that is more, firm fit to my body. It's not gonna move. Anything that's dangling is just not a preference for me. But this thing is the best EDC thrower, I think. The concept to it, there would be a lot of changes I would make, but this is generally what I would want for an EDC thrower. Look at that. It's got the handle right in the middle. So you can do what you want with the knife, with the nice grip, nice and comfortable. It's not going to hurt your hand and, damage it when you're out in the bush. But it's also gonna not get in the way when you throw, right? Like, that thing's perfectly fit, right? It's not in the way. I want to jam that into my hand. That I'm not touching that. It's right next to it. It's a perfect fit. Live edge, G10 in the middle, keeps it nice and balanced, and it's a no spin knife throwing. Like, you take that handle off. This is the design you would have for any no spin. It's too light. I need this 8 millimeters thick, or 7. And that's about it. Maybe a fuller down the spine. This is perfect. This is so close to being perfect. I love it. With a live edge, that's gonna cut right into you. Why carry an EDC thrower without a live edge? When you can throw one with a live edge, same thing. It's better penetration. Like, let's pin a can with this one. Let's pin a can with this one. It's been enough. We got a lot of knives to go through tonight. Knife Revelations. I think it's a great title tonight. You think about why I picked Knife Revelations. Think of the last book of the Bible. So let's pin this can. We're about 4 meters right here. We're further than my garage because I don't got a ceiling to worry about. Oh man, look at the bullseye in that photo, right? It's so straight. It's such a good knife to throw. It's right to the handle too. Grab the handle. Pull it out. All that is in there. Let's kill this can. Let's kill it. Let's kill this can. It's a big target. So I don't have to aim for the bullseye like in my garage or some other target. I'm going after the can no matter where it goes. That's like working on your accuracy. You can aim for the bullseye every time, and one of these throws in the can will go to the bullseye. Great. More skills developed when you aim for the can. Go for the can, no matter where it is. You got a bigger surface, bigger target to, aim for the can. Way better. That's why I'm on the side. The can was coming here. I like to aim for cans down low, to the side, up high. Moving target training is amazing. Oh, I get a loop. Get a loop. I got my flag outside. Respect to all the past, present, and future soldiers out there. Even just like, you're not at a different distance, you're not, anything's changing, but the visual, being in a different visual. The mind can change, right? So I have to adapt to this, which is good. I'm further though, so let's do it. I just gotta throw the can to the target. Those are bullets. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It's too much time. I'm not used to lobbing it. I'm not used to that extra time I can get because the ceiling's not there. I'm not used to that. It makes it easier. Let's make it harder. I'll throw it to the target. Oh. That was very close. Here we go, Malice. I hit it in the air. I dropped it all the way through here. In the garage, within 10. I think we're still within 10 though. Let's do this. hit it. I hit it. Oh man, that's a bullet. That handle is in it. Oh. Seriously, all this penetrated into it. That's how much penetrated. It's like 5 inches into the wood target. That's crazy. I'm not. I know what's going down. Yo, Maui Wowie. What's going on, buddy? Shout out to you. Nothing's fake here, man. Nothing's fake here for you. Yeah, buddy. I love that you think so, though. That's a compliment. Happy trick is throwing the can. I just gotta learn to throw the can outside. Think about how many different knives I threw. They were rotational knives. Now all of a sudden I'm throwing a nice, right? Like it's throwing me off. Like going with that really quick to different knives. Done. All before it. Not hitting the target. That's my problem. No excuses. I'm going down. That's what I want. This is training. Have I missed once with this? No. Oh. Oh. Because the live edge. The live edge cuts way easier and it's harder to stick. So I've cut this thing up. Not sticking it. I can do that next time. Look. It's just, it cuts the can. Live edge, man, way more deadly. Backwards, bud. Backwards for you. I like that better. Okay. Here we go. quicker backwards. I don't give up. I'm boring you? Sorry. I don't give up. We're doing this. See how close I am every time? I've been indoors so much. All right, here we go. Within 3. Yeah. Because in combat, this would be my last resort. But I like throwing so much because it's a hobby. I almost push it more into a martial art, into throwing for combat. I'm honest. I'm honest. That can's done. That can's done. Not many people do that live. I mean, that was the first one I did in 2 weeks. I haven't pinned a can for a while. Yeah, buddy. You've been throwing 7 meters. You've been throwing all over, man. This is what it's all about.
Shamrock Dan says that he thinks that you're probably some trapeze artist from Tunis.
Oh, that's in there. That's in there. All right, we're gonna get into this knife revelations. I need to pin a can. Look at that thing.
Hank says he wants to try knife throwing. It looks fun.
It is fun, man. You can grab anything pointy, screwdriver, any type of knife. You can throw anything, man. You're a friend of mine, man. I got not many friends. We're friends. Alright, we're gonna get into the next one. Okay. We're keeping this knife revelations going. The next one, you might have seen it. This is like the last one. This is like one of my favorite no spin throwers for EDCs. But you'll see what I actually consider more of an EDC. This is just a no spin EDC, right? There's a difference there that I'm trying to make. So this is a top dog, nice sheath. I customed put some paracord. Any bit of paracord when you're out in the bush, you can make a shelter with that. It's super usable. And then I got a nice clip. This is like a gun holster clip. So this thing clips around your belt. Really nice. Bring it to me, honey. Thanks. This thing sticks on there really nice. And it's nice and fit. That ain't going anywhere. And this thing, when I pull that, it's staying close to me. That's what I consider an EDC. An everyday carry is going to be easily concealed. It's going to be an attachment to your body. So it's a top dog. I customed it. I modified this. I mirror finished it. And I put a live edge. I've sharpened up the tip a lot more. And I gave it a live edge. That is deadly. This is one of my most deadly no spin throwers because of the live edge, because of that aggressive tip, and because it's shaped the way I would want to throw it. It's heavy, it's 8 millimeters thick. This thing is deadly. This would be a no spin EDC thrower, live edge. This thing can cut. It can cut boxes. It can shave down, you know, your weapons, your spears. You get kindle for a fire. This can do everything a knife can do. Not limited, but it's a knife throwing. It's a knife thrower. Like, it's a knife that can be thrown, and that's what it's designed to do. It's designed to be thrown, but it can also do everything another knife can. But the grip, not as comfortable. You don't want to use this for hand-to-hand combat. You can, but you don't want to be in a position where you have to do that. Cut boxes, you want to see? Okay. All right, we got boxes. We got paper. Let's start with paper. All right, right here. Right, like Is it just sharp? But no, it's sharp enough. Can I sharpen that more? Absolutely. Like it's gonna cut, right? This thing is gonna cut. It's like a hockey skate sharp, right? That thing's cutting into my nail. That thing's all I need. It might not be the sharpest thing out there. It's gonna razor blade sharp. I can make it razor blade sharp, but right? Like, this thing's sharp. I haven't sharpened this probably for 2 years. Beautiful. Beautiful. Like, I mean, it's not a no spin thrower. It's a no spin EDC thrower. It's got a live edge. That's the deal breaker for me when it comes to my no spin carry. Like, I want to carry something with a live edge. There you go. Modify your knives today. Got it. You caught it, buddy. Watcher, nice to see you here, man. I'd be able to pin a can with this a lot easier. This knife I can throw better than any knife. This is the one I pinned 3 cans in a row back to back with. This is the knife that I could do everything with. There's nothing I can't do with this knife. I can probably do other things, everything with every other knife, but this was the one I used. So I like this too because you got a straight edge here, and then you got a little bit of curve. This, for distances, can help. I'm almost at 7 meters. It can help you with distances. Depends on who you are. Do I need to do that? No. But I can also, I train this way and I train this way. I don't want to be limited. Remember, that's the thing. Like, your training doesn't, you don't want to progress in a way where it's going to limit you. You want to progress in a way where you can expand your skill to do more. And that's when it comes to knife throwing, we're going through a bunch of knives that are all different, but I'm throwing them all the same way. That's the goal that I had. I love that. Nice and cheap though. Boom. If I had to penetrate a cow's skull, I'd use this. If I needed to penetrate a hockey puck, which I did with this, I would use this. This is the knife that would penetrate the most, because I could throw it the hardest, because it has that aggressive tip, it has that live edge. I don't need a live edge to penetrate a hockey puck, but this would be way easier for me to do it with.
Someone suggested that you draw a circle on top of it.
That's a cool idea. I'll do something like that. So 6 meters right here. Probably a little further than 6 meters. Yeah, I'm about 6.5 meters right here. Oh, that one spot. That one spot. Let's just do a walk back. 3 meters. 4 meters. nice how I get further back and I'm better. You won't see me if I go to 7. But you'll see the knife going to the cargo. And further back is better. That's what I mean. I can take this knife to competition. If you want a knife you can do everything with. The best. This is it. But the problem is I'm Italian and I like style. I'll sacrifice like a winter jacket that looks better on me, but it isn't as warm, right? You understand that? So I'll carry this around with me. But if I want to show it off, it's not a show-off knife. We're gonna get to some of my show-off knives. Your dominant throw is gonna be here, 90 degrees. Not here, not here, not here. This is fact. This is why baseball players throw up here. It's healthier. You're not gonna hurt your body. You're not gonna hurt your rotator cuff. You're not gonna hurt your joints and your ligaments. This is the best way to throw. Not here. Here. Next knife. This is when I was getting serious in the knife throwing. Angel Fire Knives. I put a Tops rotating, spring steel rotating clip on it. They're one of my favorite clips. It goes around the belt buckle and it ain't coming off. Easily to remove, and I can rotate. So you can put this in the angle you want it to be, which matters a lot. Some you can only go straight up or to the side, and that's it. This one you can do any way you want, and I love that. So I put this clip on this one because I like this knife. I like it a lot. The sheath, of course, is camo, but it's a weak camo, and that's why I don't carry this one anymore. The digital camo is fading, and it's becoming an eyesore. It would stand out. You would almost see this first. If I was hiding, you would see this. Right? I like it. And other knives I have that I would carry around on me more, they have it's a liner inside the sheath. So you can pull this out and put it back in without being heard. I like that. You can kind of see that. Right? So that's I like to be able to be silent. I don't want to limit myself. If I'm making noise when I'm pulling my knife out, what situation am I in where I don't want to make noise? There could be a minute. So this knife is a knife that is called the Coffin Nail by Angel Fire Knives. It's got moon glow spacers. That means it can be charged by the sun and glow in the dark for up to 12 hours. This knife is a coffin nail design because it's shaped like a coffin nail, like a coffin. This one here has a double edge. The Angel Fire Knives, because this is here, that's why I don't like this as much. If that little bit was there, not there, I'd be able to throw this thing better than anything, like a bullet. But because that little groove is there, exactly where I want to hold this knife to throw, it gets in the way. It doesn't slide out. It makes me want to push, and it gets in the way of the rotation. So I got to hold it a little bit down here. I don't want to have to do that. And if I'm trying to draw my knife and use it quick and I have to make a slight adjustment, I don't want to do that. I don't want to limit myself. But this thing can throw deadly. It's very good rotationally. And it can be thrown no spin very well. And because, like I said, the way the sheath is designed, I can put this on me. My favorite way to hold my knife is right in the front. So I can be in my stance, my athletic stance that I talked about, draw and be be ready. Like draw and throw. I like that. If I need to, I hold it with the other hand and I can pull it out easier if I need to. It's very comfortable. When I have my weapon out and I'm using it, this hand stays behind the knife. I'm gonna keep this for blocking, right? This is gonna be here and this is gonna be used as a secondary, right? So I like being able to have to, if I have to, I can do that. This knife is super awesome. I can throw this one like a bullet. Let's show it. Let's show it. It's show and tell. Wow, super deep. Super sharp, super deadly, good steel, good handle. Like I said, this glows in the dark. There's trick shots on my channel. If you go through it, there's so many. I know there's like 600 videos, but a couple of them are, I have this charge, it's glowing, I'm in the dark, I pin a can in the dark. You can see this like a laser. Zoom! You'll see it in the dark, so bright. It's so bright, the Moon Glow Spacers. It's such a cool knife. I've done a lot with this. Pin cans from 5 meters. I've done everything pretty much with this. I didn't want to limit myself. So I can throw this thing like anything else. Yes, I got to make an adjustment. I can still throw this thing like nothing else. But I wouldn't carry this one around with me every day just because of that little thing there. Isn't that crazy? There's a littlest thing changes it. The fading of the camo changes it. That's it. Those two things. I want it to be perfect. Like think of the people, like, you know, I was infantry for a while in the military. My rifle, every day I'm cleaning it. I'm making sure that thing won't jam. That when I have to use it, it's gonna work. Just like my knife. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What I'm trying to do with knife throwing is I'm trying to really plan right now. I'm putting a lot of strategy and planning out. And I'm trying to do the maneuvers. Sadly, there's a silly thing, but there's a gang out there, and this is what they all have. Thunk gang, thunk gang. Oh, it's silly. They fight each and every one of them. This is what they carry as their gang members. Cool though. It's cool. Say that again, because I'm having a hard time hearing. You're talking to me like I'm in the car. Maybe. This is your first attack though. So whether it's covering your next attack or it's giving you that next attack, right? Like you're giving yourself an option to you're stopping somebody. You see somebody walk down the street, you look down an alleyway, you see somebody raping somebody, you're able to you don't have to yell and hey, stop! And then they look at you, and then they have an easier way of dealing with that reaction of you yelling. No, you see them, they don't even see you, and you throw a knife while you're running at them. You're throwing a knife, it's hitting them, getting near them, they're gonna stop doing the damage they're doing. Then you're running at them. You're gonna stop them. Nobody in this world is trained to take something thrown at them. Show me a martial art that sits there for 10 years having stuff thrown at them. It's the hardest thing to deal with. You know, something's thrown at you. It's like a bullet is coming at you. It's like something is coming at you, hits you, damages you, hurts you. You react to that. You stop what you're doing. That person that threw it is now doing a secondary attack. But you're in the mode of the first attack. You're stopping the damage you're doing on whatever threat, right? Like you're applying a threat. That person is now stopped. They have stopped doing whatever they're doing. Now you're coming at them. Think about what you're gonna do next. You just tackle them. You throw it at them. It sticks in them. It hits them. You miss. They're looking at what was thrown, right? Like there's so many things that they're not doing right. Yet you're trained. You're running at them. They have 1 second to deal with now you, but they're still dealing with the knife you threw. You spear them. That person you're trying to save is saved. You know what I mean? That person you're trying to save, they're saved. And now you're fighting some guy, but you have a knife and they don't. You just slit their, you did whatever you had to do to save someone's life. You can throw poo at them. Yeah. I don't want poo thrown at me.
King said that makes a lot of sense. Didn't think of that.
That's deadly, bro. Think about it. You can throw a rock. You can throw anything. Anything, man. People like, wives that are abused by husbands, they can pick up a plate, frying pan, throw it. Like, that's deadly. That's going to help you. Now you're throwing something. That's probably the best thing to throw. It's seriously better than, again, concealment. The best thing to throw might be a tomahawk, an axe, a spear. You're going to walk around Walmart, the grocery store with a spear? No. An axe? No. This thing you can walk around Walmart with. You don't even know you have it on you. Gotta think of everything, man. Gotta think of everything. All right, we're on to the next knife. Knife Revelations. Yes. Anything you're doing, though. Again, I'm trying to make this a martial art. So anything in martial arts take time. How long to be a black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? 10 plus years? 10 years? Anything's gonna take time. It's just what time, where do you want to dedicate that time to? For me, I've dabbled in a lot of martial arts. I don't need to perfect certain things. I try to be as realistic as possible. I work on a good punch. I work on a good kick. I work on a good ground game. And now I have weapons that I can carry. Am I going to want to go hand to hand with somebody? No. But I can. But ultimately, weapons are the day we're in living. We're living in a day where there's guns, there's knives, there's explosives. You have to implement your training with some type of weapon. So that's why knives is my choice. If I was in a country where I could have a gun, I would. And I'm in the military. I know how to shoot. I've had my girls gone to gun ranges. They know how to shoot. sniper rifles, handguns, rifles, you know, shotguns, everything. But we're in a world where I can't carry a gun down the street. I can carry a knife down the street though. So that's you have to apply where you are in this world, what the laws are. You have to apply that to what training you're gonna dedicate your time to. That means a lot to me. Wood, grab it. I wanted to stick with the moon glow. I would like to throw this one more than the last one. The camo isn't faded, right? It's got a moon glow spacer, very thick, very heavy, nice fit. My finger goes right into the crimping, live edge. It's kind of designed, there's discontinued knives by Tops. Tops is my favorite knife company. This is the Street Scalpel, the first one. The new one they made isn't designed like this, and it's not a good design for throwing. It's a great design, but I wanted the first version. So I made some knife guy out there make me one, and he did. And then he designed the handle the way I wanted it. So he's got a camel handle, G10, with moon glow spacers. So this thing glows in the dark for up to 12 hours at night. I'm not gonna lose it. I'm gonna be able to see it in the night. If I have it down, you know, by my bed, it's not on me, I'm gonna be able to find it very quickly. This is a distraction too. With that bright light of glow, the eyes of somebody go to it. Their attention is gonna be drawn to this, not to my eyes, where they can read me. They're not going to be able to read me as quick. They're going to be looking at this, but they have a second or 2 seconds to deal with what I'm going to do with this. But their judgment's going to be off. That's why I like the moon glow. That's the hidden reason. This also has I put the velvet liner inside this sheath, so I also can draw it and put it back in with very, very low like sound. It's got a utility clip, so this thing's very strong. Very easy to put on your belt, and it's just well known, and it pinches, not going anywhere. It becomes fit. It becomes something in part of your body. So I like that, and I can put it anywhere. Yes, it's only in one angle, but that's okay. It's small enough where it's easy to get to. It's not a big giant knife. I don't want big giant knives. 8 inches is the smallest I'll go, and the largest length, 8 inches long. The longest I'll go is 10 inches long. This is 8 inches. This is the lowest version of a throwing knife I would want to have on me all the time. I can throw this thing like a bullet. Because of this thick handle, it allows my finger, my index finger, to throw it like a bullet. It gives me a lot of surface for this finger to push as I throw. And as a push thrower, that's key. A lot of power can be added, a lot of accuracy is applied to it, and again, it doesn't limit you. Very comfortable to hold in your hand too. People like, you know, when they punch, they put like maybe a lighter, they put brass knuckles, things like that. This thing is one of those where I can put it in my hand and I can punch somebody. They don't have a weapon. I don't want to hurt them like with a knife. I just want to punch them. I want to use this end here, right? Other options that I have aren't life-threatening. That's why I like this too. It's got the life-threatening, but it has the non-life-threatening, right? So it gives me other options in that fight that I need to have all the options possible. But I can also throw it. There's another option. They can't. Not anymore. if they try to, not in my lifetime, I don't think that would be successful. I don't think we're living in a time though where there's much future. That's why it's knife throwing revelations. There's something revealed to you in the end. There's a lot that's going down right now around the world, and this world here isn't focused on, they're focused on dividing us. Because our country's so well built, they need to divide the people to take it over, to conquer, right? Divide and conquer. Our Constitution, our Bill of Rights, because I'm in Canada, they're built for the people. And over time, they've used our rights, our freedoms against us, and they've turned us with politics, with all the different parties against one another. So there's too much there that they're dealing with. They're not gonna, the states tried to go after the weapons, they're just not gonna succeed. They can go after our weapons, they're just not gonna fully succeed. It's not realistic in my mind to think that way. Not in my lifetime, not at all. Like, things are going down very fast right now. So I would want to be armed. I would want to be armed as much as possible. I don't have just knives, I got everything. I'm unloaded. I need to be loaded. I need to protect my girls. I need to do what I have to do if I have to do it. That knife is one of my favorite knives to throw. It's very thick, right to the tip. All right, let me show you the penetration that happened there. But that thing's thick. It starts thinning out maybe right about here, but it's like 8 to 9 millimeters thick all the way. Very strong knife, very powerful, very heavy. A lot of impact it's gonna have. Oh man. Nope, I wouldn't want that thrown at me. See how we're moving on up. Moving on up. We're getting better and better. Look how nice that's dangling, eh? We're moving on up. One of my favorite knives to carry on me. Super easily concealed. You almost can't even see it on me now. It's small. It's camouflaged. I love it. It's very attached to me. It's not going anywhere. You know what I mean? All these dangling things people have, like Throwstar is a joke. If you know Throwstar on YouTube, yeah, popular. One of the most popular knife throwers out there. It's all show. He's Hollywood. It's just a joke what he's got on him. Go run and roll around. Your knives are gone. They're not sticking on you at all. He's got all this fancy stuff that's just not realistic. It's movie props. This is realistic. This is realistic. Drawing it out. That's realistic. Pull that. Go, done. What's that? If you can have the girth and the length, you're the best. You know what I mean? But if you can have just the girth over the length, all you guys are awesome to be hitting that like that. I think I'm gonna hit a can with my next knife. I'm gonna get some wood for this thing. I might steal that setup idea. Hold on. Everyone wants to bite the tongue. Smoke it out like. Yeah. A lot of them are telling them to be respectful. My life. It's my life you're talking about.
Gentlemen.
Hi. It turned out to be stuff.
Beautiful night. Beautiful, beautiful.
How far back does she stand? She's standing probably right now at 5 meters, and she's walking towards the door. Back to where you're standing. About 5 meters.
I'm about 5 meters. Right?
You're stepping towards 4 3.
I'm at 5 meters now, but then I'm stepping about 3 meters.
Very clear video. You have a very clear video. Frederick, what's going on? Frederick and Derek?
The weather's good on your end?
Thing is, like, I'm assuming it's important to be accurate. Very.
Very important. Very important. Yeah.
And to the strength of the girl. 100% accuracy is number 1. And then I would say power and speed.
Accuracy is number 1, and power and speed.
Yeah, she's my redhead. She's my redhead. I like redheads. That's why I married a redhead. 68 people watching. I might have to bring out this article. We can bring it because that's so clear outside. Penetration of that one. Eric, you can get better, man. Just more training, man. More training.
So that stick was perfect. It went in straight. And that's how much penetration we got with it. Hopefully you guys can see that all right.
Can she throw axes? She's never thrown an axe before. I can get an axe. I'll go get the charger in the bush. In the bush. In the bush, yeah. In the bush. In the bush, baby. You gotta move the bush. Don't worry about it. Can I throw bullets? Yeah, buddy. I heard she can wrestle, but I'm sure she can also box. Alright, I'll get an axe. I'm gonna grab the charger. Yeah, look, Kate, look, don't worry about it. I'll find it.
Josh will be right back. Thank you, Ryan. I think Josh is going to get an axe right now. I've never thrown an axe, I'm not gonna lie. Ricky, Ginger brother. I will embarrass myself. Yes, natural ginger. My mom was born and raised in Glasgow, Scotland. Yes, Josh is grabbing an axe. There we go. I don't know if axes are easier. I don't know. They're just big and they're just target destroyers in my opinion. There we go. I didn't see your comment there. Scottish, Irish, nice.
It's really easy.
Okay.
It's easier than that. So like you're gonna grab it here. Get the axe.
Here we go, guys.
First time ever. Both go straight. Step forward. Second throw. Axes are very easy to throw. They rotate. They rotate on its own. They do the work for you.
You know what I did the first throw? My thumb was up here.
Was it? Yeah. You want to take the thumb off on the axe.
I'm done. I don't like axes.
Get one more stick. Well done. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Here.
That's a sick sound.
Axes, I don't and it thickens out as it goes up. This thing is meant for me to throw. This thing is customly made the way I wanted it. It's my design. It's exactly what I wanted. You can ask a lot of like the guys that make knives for throwers, they'll custom make you something that is just so unique, like unlike other throwers, other knives. Like, when have you seen a knife with a handle like that? Right? So this is like, I can pinch it because it's thin at the bottom, but it's thickened up at the top. So if I want to grip it, and my hand won't go up when I stab, or if I use it for different things. Very cool grip. Live edge. And I didn't throw that thing in a while. What it looks like for a first throw. Like bullseye, right? All that was in there because it's a live edge. That thing's coming at you with like a live edge, cutting you. You can stab a knife as hard as you want. You can try this yourself. You'll get more penetration when you throw it. It's just the physics. It's just the way that thing can penetrate without your hand absorbing it. It has no restriction. When you throw it, it's going to penetrate more. So a thrown knife will penetrate more than a stabbed knife. Think about that. That's nuts. So this knife is one of my favorite no spin EDC throwers. I'm gonna pin a can with this for you guys.
A little bit of fun.
We're gonna make our way into the garage soon. Alright, so when I throw a can, I throw a little bit of a rock. Alright, I pull the pin, the tab over it so that the rocks don't fall out. Let's pin it. Let me bring this a little bit closer. No, I'll leave it right there. This is your camping. Like if I was, like, I'm a bushcrafter. I like being out in the bush with my ATV alone. This thing is a camp, like that little, I put my thumb there. I can grind, do everything I need to. It's a camping axe. It's got a belly, cut my game, clean it up. I could do everything with this knife. Everything. Don't waste a shot. Very tough knife. Very tough knife. Oh, it's such a good knife. I'm not good at throwing my can outside right now. Not good at throwing my can outside. That's okay. Aiming at a moving target is key to combat knife throwing. Like the camera probably looks a little bit lighter than what it's actually. It's pretty dark out right now. We're gonna go into my man cave after this. We're gonna have a double scene for this live. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, they did. Let me show you what I'm throwing here. What I gotta do? I gotta throw the can harder. That's what I gotta do. I just gotta throw the can harder. There we go. Every miss is training. Let me see what it looks like. I'm almost throwing in the dark. Oh, it looks good. It still looks good. Good. I'm glad you guys can see it. It's not hitting the target. I know. We're gonna hit this can. Or we're gonna hit this can. We're gonna go inside my Mojo garage range. What a bullet. Like when I can throw this thing that easy, that's what you want. And throw this harder. Better. You can see it hit up here. Try and throw this harder. Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! I've never thrown the can so horribly in my life. That's better. I can't see it. It's too dark. I don't know. More instinct that way. More instinctive training. When you have your visibility is low. Oh, I sliced it there. You probably heard that. How many misses? You want a knife that can handle it. There's nothing wrong with this knife. I'm not gonna go in there until I get this. It's not happening. It's not happening. Oh! Who trains harder than me? Who trains harder than me? I'm gonna bring you guys up here. There we go. Like right here, so close. Oh! This is how it looks, man. This is how it looks. This reminds me of throwing the glow-in-the-dark knife at night. What's it look like? You guys able to see? Yeah. If you're missing your knife while you're doing this, don't continue. You want to hit your knife every time. Oh! getting it within 3. One. Who? Hey Ronnie, how's it going there? I would like. I'd be really happy to tell you that your prize is coming your way. It's already been shipped out. I know, eh? It looks way lighter on camera because it's very dark, guys. This is tough to do in the dark. We're getting it though. We're gonna get it. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can. Throw it harder. I'm so bad at throwing the can right now. It's the worst I've ever been at throwing the can. Oh man. That was close. That was close. We're at 450. Where I don't give up. Oh. Oh. Buddha. Just setting up my garage for me. So zoned in and determined to do this. This is where I believe like I can eventually do this trick blindfolded. Oh man! Who saw that spark? That counts in my head, I don't care. I went through it. You want to see like somebody like go, get their heart rate going, sweating, and still not give up and smash that can? That's how it's done. You won't see somebody doing it that way. If you do, they're angry, they're all upset. That's it. That's how it's done though. That's how it's done. That's how it's done out here. That can got demolished.
But it needs to be plugged in.
My phone, maybe?
Your phone?
I like the song.
Check number check. We're just setting up
Will you
shop.
please throw knives at your wife blindfolded? I got
Go
no
up a
brain
little
cells
bit
to confirm yes or no. There we go. We're at 48% anyways. That's actually pretty good.
I don't need that for my iPhone. I'm so good.
Boom.
Alright. Set up shop.
Notification. Violation detected. End live to avoid suspension. Wow.
Someone reported you?
I don't know what that means. I've seen that before with Brandon. Name and edit for my car. Yo. I don't know what this all means.
Brutal. Fruits.
It's a troll. Thank you. Anyone else who agrees with that? Yo, Bearded Viking, man. Nice to see you. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know what that stuff means, man. Like, what am I doing, right? We're having a good time throwing knives. Yeah. It's cause you repeated what they said, I think. Nice throwing, dude. It's off right, you get that?
That's weird.
Yeah. The visibility is so much better in here. You guys have no idea how much better it is for me to pin a can in here. But I was also using all my live edges. Like, it was tough knives.
Oh,
to
it's
use.
because you said something about throwing a knife at. That caused the violation.
Oh, yeah, ain't throwing no knives at anyone here, man. Like, you're ridiculous.
You can't repeat that. Someone
Best cheap knives. This is a really pretty good cheap knife right here. Amazon. Wissing. I made this knife into this knife. I made this knife into this knife. Cheap knife, modify it yourself. All right, let's get back into knife revelations. I didn't even get into my tops. There were so many knives. It's crazy, guys.
I put the ones that you already showed off over there, and then I try to line everything up perfectly.
I
except for
showed
that
this.
one.
I showed this.
Okay, here,
I
give me
showed this. I showed this.
Okay,
Showed that. There we go. Now we're good.
we're good.
Yeah. Some of these I won't even want to throw in here.
I'm pretty sure you showed both of them.
Like this one. I really don't want to throw this knife in here. It's so nice. I like that banana shape. Outside. Nice. She does. She's not too bad at throwing. I love it. I love how it thins out. It thins out, so like it releases out of your hand real nice. Not bad. Like for inside, this thing's deadly. I don't want to mess with it. There's some knives I'll throw, but I'm just like, I don't want to mess with it. A lot of knives we're going to go through today. That's one of them. Beautiful. I would rather the handle be a little bit like G10, like the K-bar. This is like, it feels like plastic, but it's okay. It adds a little thickness for my finger to push against it. And I mean, the accuracy in here is so much, I can see so much better in here. Crazy the difference, eh? Like you change up the person's arena and it just changes things up so much. So this knife also comes with a really nice leather sheath. right? Goes in there, a little belt loop, trap, doesn't open up, so it stays. It's not coming out. I like that. Really nice knife there. K-bar, yeah. Yeah, you're right, man, Harry. That's exactly. 2 bats outside my house. That's sick. I like bats. Another knife I wanted to get through today. So I bought this on Amazon and I cleaned it up to be a thrower. Live edge. It's got this, I think it's like copper guard. But you throw a handle on that, it's a knife. That's what I like a design knife for throwing. I want it to still resemble a knife. I've never thrown this knife. Oh man, I wish I threw that outside. No, I'm okay. That thing penetrated like crazy. Wow. Yeah, I showed you guys how I'm gonna make a video about this. This is like a knife that you want to throw that's gonna not limit you. You're just gonna take off the handles and it's gonna give you a better grip for throwing. Add the handles, you want to still be able to do it, but what a difference. Like crazy. One more, right? Because we don't want it to be a glitch in the matrix. That's really nice. I bought this for $10 off Amazon. $10. I just made it the way I wanted to make it. Give me some steel. Find some cheap steel. Get yourself an angle grinder. Design it the way you want. Wow, the difference. You can modify your knives the way you want them to be. Then you don't have to be like, oh, I wasted my money and I don't like it. You can shape it. It's the adult form of Play-Doh. I like this knife a lot. All right, there's another one. Maybe we'll do another live with just my tops. Because I got a lot of tops knives. Tops knives are my favorite. Let me just give you a spice of what my tops knives look like. This one's been through it. I would use this for everything. It's my Steel Eagle. Oh, I love the handle. It's not rounded off. It's got a little bit of a curve. I love the way it's gripped. It throws like a beast. I threw this thing like 9-10 meters, like a bullet. Like a bullet. No joke. It's been about a couple years since I've thrown it, but whoa, this thing's bro. This is the first tops knife I threw. And it was everything I wanted. I did a lot of research into knives I wanted to buy that were expensive once I got good at throwing, and this was one of them. But because it was my first one, and I used it so much, yeah, it's a knife that's beat up, still holding together. That's what you want in a knife. Nice guard, saw back. Nice freaking blade to sharpen right to the end. Nice handle, good grip, good weight. Oh, bullet. And once you get into my tops knives, these are like the ultimate EDC throwers. The best sheaths too. Tops has the best sheaths. Yeah, the best sheaths. The rotating spring steel clip, like you can put it anywhere you want. Thing isn't rattle, doesn't move, comes out real nice though. Goes in. It's not quiet, that's the only thing, but everything else is just mint. Awesome, awesome knife. I just made a video today. With this. Look at this thing, guys. Look at it. Damascus steel. This thing is a beast. It probably weighs 600-700 grams. It's so beasty. You can use this as such a serious weapon. Comes with a really nice sheath. This thing is serious. I'll throw it once in here. I really don't want to miss. Oh man, like shakes the walls. It's so intense. It's so intense. I'd probably get really good at my angle grinder and I'd make these, just the front, all live edges. So that this thing would come and just slice into whatever it's going at. But I mean, you can use that to smash. I mean, it's just very, very intense. It's an intense freaking weapon. $90 Amazon. Damascus steel. Really cool weapon. I got a video coming out with this knife. Well, what do you call it? It's not a knife. It's a weapon. You just call it a weapon. Yeah, legal? Probably. Probably illegal. I don't know. I know certain things in Canada are illegal, but I've never heard of that being illegal. I don't even know what that thing is. So I don't think it is illegal. I don't think so. Yeah, I have a lot of knives that are good. Yeah, I don't waste my money. I try to do the best I can when it comes to research. I know the knife I want. I go on YouTube. I find a review of somebody. I don't care even if it's a good review. I just want to see it held in someone's hand. And that will help me, know it better before I buy it. So I look at all the reviews, though, on YouTube to get the best idea I can of it. I don't just buy things and waste my money. I try to do the best research I can before I pull the trigger. 154 likes! You guys are insane awesome! I have the best YouTube freaking company, like, there is. I don't think anyone on YouTube has a better freaking crowd than I do. You guys rock, man. You guys freaking rock. Alright, let's do some trick shots. We did a good knife revelation today. There was a lot of people that asked me to show my knives, and I tried to do the best I can because there's so many, and they deserve an explanation. The work, the craftsmanship put into each knife deserve me to give it a time, explanation, show you why I bought it, how I throw it. There's a lot that goes into just one knife, one weapon. When it comes to knives, I love them. Like, I'm obsessed over them. I think each one of them are so unique and offer so much. So that's why it's taking me some time to go through. Look how many more knives, and I have so many more inside. And so many more sitting on the table right here that I didn't even get through. Like, there's so many, right? Like, a lot going on here that I can get through. But we're gonna do some trick shots in here. We're gonna do some stuff with some knives that I'll show you one more too from Tops. This is my first knife I've ever bought. I love wolves. Wolves are my favorite animal. I mean, the best hunting animal in the world. This is a wolf pup by Tops. Nice belly, good to clean, but it's too small. I gave it to my wife. It's good thick grip, so you can really get a good grip on it, but it's just too small. My hand, which it cut my thumb right here. It cut it. You can see the scar. Just too small. Too small. I don't like small things in my hand. Great knife though. Good sheath. Even a small sheath like that. My wife can hold that on her and use it so well. I want her to hold a knife on her wherever she goes. So that's one of the knives that I gave her. Show them a lot of knives. We're gonna hit some trick shots. Do you have that? Where's that? I wish I had that blue.
Oh, there's a green one.
I'll just kill all these bugs that came in here. These lights are super bright. Let the garage door open. A lot of bugs just came in here. Let's just throw some knives. Jacqueline and Pog, get that light.
Oh boy. You gotta maybe shut the garage, babe.
I know, I'll shut it a bit here. I just don't want to lose the connection.
There's so many.
Go back to the other light. There we go. There we go. We got the bug killer in here. Yo, you call Ghostbusters? I call the Bug Busters. Yo, BMK, are you one of the coolest guys ever? Like, yo, man, with a comment like that, you must be like a really cool guy. A lot of people want to hang out with you. You got a crowd behind you. You know, you're supporting people in their corner. You must be a cool guy. Life of Dave, we're doing pretty good, bud. We're having a good night, man. We've been streaming for hours, doing some crazy trick shots. I've been showing everybody my knife collection, but only the knives that have a live edge. I've only been showing those types of knives. I think we're good, babe. They're not even seeing any more bugs flopping around. I don't know why people wouldn't want to put that extra stuff in. Like, can I throw like this? Yeah, it's really powerful, but I want to be able to move on my feet. That's just me. That's my way of doing things. I think you get more accurate. I don't want to limit myself, so yeah, I throw like that, but I train more the way I can throw the best. If I'm going to throw the best way, that better be the most time I dedicate to that throw, right? If I'm going to throw a little less powerful, like that, then I'm going to put more time into this. That's just how I'm gonna do it. If a baseball pitcher in the MLB can throw his heater like this, but he can also throw a heater like this, just not as good, he's not gonna do that. Like, he's gonna put his effort into what he can do the best and what gets him the results he needs to get. That's what knife throwing for me is all about. Get the best results. 156 likes.
You guys are
That's
fire.
insane. You guys are the GOAT of YouTube. Yeah, I'm Canadian, John.
I'm just trying to.
These are the knives that I've trained with. I don't consider these even knives. These are just the knives I train with so that I can throw any knife. I'm from Nova Scotia, man. I put an apple on a Barbie. I put a ball cap, like a bottle cap, on a Barbie's head. Sniped it without touching the Barbie's head. Impalement axe? I'm not no circus act, man. People that want to do that, good for them, not me. Manitoba. I was in Manitoba. That's where I learned how to be a meteorologist. Went to school in Winnipeg. Big Air Force military base in Manitoba. Do you want to throw a couple times? Dave, don't worry about it. We're all good. Yeah, it's much better. Here, you take. I know.
There's flies. They're all like these little skills.
You guys hear that? Freaking sniping. Yeah. Oh, you're in Canada, you're in Manitoba. You know the mosquitoes in Manitoba.
Oh,
They
yeah.
freaking fight back.
You must have squished that June bug.
mental problems now. Yeah, I'm a real weatherman. That's why my channel's called Coolest Weatherman. I'm a meteorologist for the military. I've worked with the Army, the Air Force, and now the Navy.
Where is it?
So I've done things. And if you Google, like, who's the coolest weatherman on the planet? I've been on Google #1. So you can look in my description. You'll see the link to my article. I was in the front page of the newspaper in Hamilton, Ontario. And I was also on the front page of the newspaper in New Brunswick. So the name actually ties into me as a person. Sure, my YouTube channel would be great if it was called like the Knife Thrower, right? Like something knife related. But, you know, like Mr. Beast, you start off with a name, you don't know why you named yourself that, and you go with it. So some sheets you can customize. Like with this is the Taliban Takedown by Tops, and I put a lighter in it. So in the military, I can carry around a lighter with my knife, and it's kind of cool. You can put like ferro rods. You can put certain things in your knives. You can put another knife, smaller knife. Super cool knife. Taliban Takedown. People in Tops were in war overseas. They came back and they designed a knife with Tops. Wait. I love Jesus. I have both of Jesus Christ in my room, and I have a book too. Man, that's awesome to see. The Bible is the basic information before leaving Earth. Bible. Basic information before leaving Earth. It is something that has lasted longer than anything in history. Any building, country, kingship. The Bible has stood the test of time. The Twin Towers crumbled to the ground, and at the bottom was a Bible. And on the Bible was open to a page that spoke to the event. It is intense, the things. People don't understand the supernatural, and they think the natural is where everything came from.
Well, look what just happened recently with the earthquake.
Yeah, there was an earthquake in Iran just now. Like, things happen that people just don't understand. Like, they don't know. Thanks, Steven. Man, hey, it's great to have you part of the family. We ain't a channel. We ain't some like entertaining. We're just a part of family. We become more. So you've got my email in the description below, Steven. If you want to reach out to me for anything, man, you just feel free to. Who cares? FMA is where I learn a lot of knife skill. The Filipino knife, like they do the hand-to-hand combat, some of the best on YouTube. And I apply what they teach to knife throwing. Now, knife throwing is so unique and rare in martial arts that I'm trying to bring a method that makes it a martial art. Now, FMA is going to help me do that. Every martial arts borrows from one another. That's kind of what I'm doing with FMA. They are one of the best to train people with knives, hand-to-hand combat. They're most realistic, and I love them. I love them. The teachers, I have them all over my channel. I watch them all the time. They're awesome. Sorry, Black Hole. I know French a little bit. Come eso tobacco? Like, I mean, no. No, I'm not into that. Yeah, Steven, here for you, man. Trust me. That goes for anybody on my channel. Let's pin a can for them, babe. We'll pin a card together after this. This is a knife from one of my favorite knife throwers in the world, Brandon Danger Dillon. This is the 8.5 inches of danger. Oh yeah, 8.5 inches, baby. Baby, look at that. Oh yeah.
Do you have a TikTok?
I used to. I don't like TikTok. I have an Instagram and a YouTube and a little bit on Facebook, but YouTube's my main thing. Let's pin this can with the 8.5 inches of danger. Totally different in here where I can actually see the can.
I know.
because I smashed that thing.
That is done.
And that's done.
165. You guys are crazy.
Yeah, that's really
awesome.
awesome tonight. See you guys hit that like button, man. I don't care. But that's awesome. I can't deny it.
What does jabroni mean?
Jabroni! Yo, jabroni!
They're like, what a jabroni?
Yo, I love it.
What is that?
It's not the greatest thing,
Oh.
but I love the name.
Okay.
But whatever, I'm a jabroni. Yo, jabroni in the house. No, the can's got holes in it. Put this in there. Put this in there. Put this in there. No! We're back in the garage where I can hit cans like they're going out of style. Yes! That's my celebration tale. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. Oh no! There we go. Oh man, yeah. Love it, everybody, love it. See how I hit the top here? It's just totally different. From in here to outside, totally different. Crazy cool today, like we were outside, now we're inside. We're just having a freaking sick life. Alright, let's see, like right here, 2 meters. 2 meters, right here. Nope, wait. We ain't doing that.
Sorry, someone was like, I couldn't find it, so I'm just showing them. Why I have to show them?
Oh man, this thing's blown open. Why am I not throwing this can good? Look at the hole in this. Boom!
So just to show you, Kane, when you Google the coolest weatherman on the planet, the first link is his TikTok and then the Hamilton Spectator post. I don't know, can they see that?
Put it closer.
It's right
It's
there.
also in my description. If you guys
Yeah.
want to see in the description, like, this is so depressing. You gotta know what depressing is, bud. This is depressing. This is fun. This is therapeutic. Therapeutic. Oh, that can's done. Whoa, I didn't want to throw it, and so I held back, and then, whoa. All my cans got holes in them and stuff, so we're doing what we gotta do. Hey, honey. What are you girls doing inside?
We're watching that.
Oh! My daughter comes in, smash it. That chair is done. That chair is done. Hitting moving targets, man. You gotta do it. That was sick. I'm on my throw. So I'm gonna go.
What a poor celebration chair.
Yeah, that poor celebration chair.
Oh boy. Alright, we have some cards set up here. Set up some cards on here.
Yeah. You can watch hard extra down there. People are watching me right now.
One thing Josh and I love to do is
What?
hitting the cards together. So normally I throw, then he throws, and he has to try and get
Why are you doing
card,
that?
the same card I get.
Oh. Ah. Oh my goodness, I don't trust you. Sorry. Okay, let me say something. Can I say that's cool?
I don't want you reading them.
Daddy.
We back in the house! You do that? Hit a card and I'll hit it.
Yeah, I was just explaining that little thing you love to do.
Nope. Smoking, no. It's the end of the day. Does it control you? You don't want it to hurt your finances. You don't want it to hurt your health. You don't want it to do anything that draws you away from doing anything good. So if you can answer those questions, then maybe it's okay. The righteous man will judgeth all things. She follows through. She does with her arm. Her upper body kind of leans into it, but she's not throwing with much power, so she doesn't have to follow through so much. You in the video?
I'll be on.
Where's Madeline? You left her alone? No, she didn't. You're just saying it. No, hey, it's okay. I'm just saying it. You've been like, hey, come on with me. Here.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Look at it. Look at it.
Oh, she sniped one. All right, I'm gonna use this knife. Random knife. Here we go. Oh, right away.
Nicely done.
Right away. It wasn't the best hit, but it's right in the side. It's a side cut. Look at that card. That damage. Damn it. If you just say 10 now. That's how we do it. I love trading that way. She takes her card, and I'll hit it right away. You don't know how to stop, but I do know how Jesus thinks. Well, his word, right? The Bible will tell you how he thinks. Like, if you want to have a mind like him. You want to pursue him. The closer you get to him, the more you're going to have power and strength to stop the things that aren't good for you. So just pray about it. Talk to him. It's a relationship. Like if you're gonna ask your father to help you build a chair out of wood, how would you talk to your father about that? What would you ask him? Right? The things you talk to your father about, the same things you would talk to God about. Same types of relationship. Like it's just that's why he refers to himself as his heavenly Father. Yes, Israel has left. They've missed the Messiah. They haven't seen Jesus as their savior because they kept being attacked. Ooh. Bottom, eh? Bottom right. Ooh. Real close, both of us. Natalie,
What?
you know you could have got the Wii. Remember the Wii you were playing? Mario Kart? Are you feeling tired? Because we're going long, eh? Soon you have to go to bed. Both of you. Just sit on the couch. Silas is just in the way, but just snuggle up to him. Yeah, just snuggle up to him.
Scooch back. Relax.
You hit that card and let me know, because I'm gonna see it.
Mom, see, she walks up.
When I walk like that, it helps me get more power in my throat. That's called flow. Mom doesn't have a very hard throat
Someone messaged you, Mom. Even more.
Yep, don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Even
it.
more.
Oh.
One said nice flowing.
We just gotta wait for Josh to come back now to get that.
One said nice flowing.
Oh, thank you.
I saw the bike you got that could be helping Maya learn how to drive a bike. You
Yeah,
did it?
yeah.
Where is it? The car's gone.
Top.
Oh, the top one.
Now Maya's able to ride a bike. And I have a rhythm on it.
The hard one.
Oh, we will love our girls till the end of time.
Right underneath. Right underneath, babe. I'm getting a few things on fire.
You don't need to read this stuff, okay? Because I said so. Close, it was right under it.
I'm getting a little bit bored. That looks hard.
I was like, that deep. What's
Yo,
up?
what's up, Ethan? Not as easy as it looks.
Does that mean our playlist is done?
No.
Cole says I'm ex-recon.
Just means the internet.
Oh, our internet. Okay. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Cole says he's ex-recon.
Wow. Pretty much respect, bro. Same spot. Let's go way back.
Yeah, so he did Air Force, he's been Army, he's still considered Army, and he's now with the Navy, out of his element.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. So yeah, he's filling in with the Navy right now.
Huh? Yeah?
Stay in here, you gotta sit down, please.
I worked with every element. Every element I work with. I'm from Canada though. Yep, Canadian.
Someone said, nice throwing to you. He's like, this nice throwing.
Let me grab my lightning bolt. I'm gonna throw it this now.
There's some balls all the
Do you wanna do anything? Or you
I want you to hit that and then I'll hit it too. Yep. Wow, you worked with the Canadian Saw for a bit, then became a PMC on American Embassy in Bangladesh. Wow, for 10 years. Yo, oh man. Jack, that's pretty intense, man. Much respect.
Did you eat that?
I know, baby, she's better than me, man. How does it feel that you can fight an intruder better than me? They're saying.
Cool.
Let's go, Mom.
Boom.
Let's go.
What I was going for.
Oh, I hit it right on.
Hit the knife. Oh,
Oh, hold on.
oh boy.
Yeah, she's better than me.
Perfect, right into the Pokeball.
Imagine some thieves try
Oh,
and
missed
break
it.
into your home and you just get popped by the League of Assassins.
That's in there, right into the Pokeball.
Woo!
How'd you get in on that?
Yeah. Oh.
Dad!
You know how good this is to feel on your shoulders? Oh,
Maya,
yeah.
you get to see it jiggling.
Oh,
Maya.
It's just really good. to hold that side
How can Dad
Having-
do that?
Sit.
What? I want to watch Daddy.
You can still sit and watch Dad.
That's so cool.
I'd rather you be safe.
Dad, try to be safe with your ball.
Oh, your dad is fine. We all watch the
Well, the celebration chair sign has ruined. We'll get back to that.
At least one part's broken. Is this a gold?
We're throwing knives, Emily. We're throwing knives. You guys are awesome. Yeah, we're having a good time here, man. We've been doing a lot today.
What's the Mario one?
Yeah, I got my girls. We all know how to throw a knife. We all know how to shoot a weapon. We've all shot guns, rifles,
Next
snipers,
time we'll set up a little target. And you
handguns.
guys can try and throw.
Right here.
Oh, thank you. Madeline, you need to sit down, please. Especially when we got knives in our hand.
You hang out?
Madeline,
We'll get you to throw a knife soon.
last warning. Stay seated, please, for your safety.
It was so funny when Dad didn't go like this.
I love hanging. It's good for the shoulders. It's very healthy for you. Just to hang. Dead man hang, very healthy.
When I grow up, I'm gonna try with one arm.
With one arm, yeah. If you can hang with one arm, you're pro.
You can also do the monkey bars
Yeah.
like that.
Really good like that. Daddy trains like that all the time.
If it's like that, that means one arm, other arm, one arm.
My kids are 9 and 6. My 6-year-old is turning 7 a couple days before Christmas. Jake, man, nice to see you guys. Hit the subscribe button, man. We all be a family. We'll hang out. We do lives all the time.
Mom finally did.
We do giveaways too. You guys can win yourself some knives. It feels great. It feels great.
Madeline, you don't need to read the screen, okay?
What's wrong with the internet?
I don't know. Seems like maybe it's just that playlist.
It's the same playlist that I had all night. The internet bar just went down a bit.
Is this a
The
long
lower
video?
back gets relieved after 30 seconds of hanging. Yeah, the upside down hanging is like the best for your back, actually. What was that thing you had?
Oh, that reverse table. The reverse thing where you can hang upside down.
Yeah, that would be good. There we go.
There's so much bugs. Coming. Coming.
Don't worry. Let's just see how long it takes. Usually within 2.
Yeah. Sit. Last time, Madeline.
She's ready for bed. It's almost like 11.
I know.
Oh. Three throws. Right in there. It's like, it's enough. You get that thick, it's enough. No, it's just a little niggler. It's not PSA 10 anymore. Yeah, she throws better than me, JM. Yeah, she does.
This is my favorite thing to do.
Yo, buddy knows. Yo, the tech route, yeah, that's how I do. I sight in like I would hold my rifle in the military. I learned to throw my, or hold my knife in a stance where I would hold my rifle. So I kind of zero in that way. If I hold my rifle, it's kind of like,
Glad I found this channel. Such good vibes.
right?
Thanks for coming. Be sure to like and subscribe. Put that notification bell on.
Ooh, wait, that would rule off. I'm always aiming for the bullseye. Wait, you know what? Let's move back like 5 meters right here. Oh! What? So like I hold my rifle. If I was in the military, I'd have my rifle, right? So you're at the ready, you're patrolling, right? You got the okay to on site, you shoot, boom, 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 right? That's how you walk around. Whether it's slinged or not, you're just chilling, boom. And that's how I hold my knife. Same thing. It's just smaller. Same thing though. Zeroed in.
Dad, is that a real gun?
It is a gun. It's real.
Wow, that's kind of sick.
So, same thing, right? Like, even though it's smaller, it's the same thing.
Mom,
Same
can I
thing.
warm myself up?
Oh. I'm trying to bring knife throwing as a method
My black
towards a
coat's right
martial
there.
art. Like, it's supposed to be
Grab
its
my
own
black
thing.
coat.
Kickboxing, kicking, and punching. Knife throwing, right? Like knives, knife throwing. Like, that's the martial art category I'm making it. Like, and I'm trying to make it as realistic as possible. No jokes, some serious stuff.
I guess I'm not that good.
I'll see your bugs.
Yep, you must. Yeah, you know. Some people just know. I honestly like the knife throwing community doesn't understand it as much. Some people who have the military experience, they can be like, I know exactly how you hold it. Just the way you hold it, I know what's going down. I love that. I love that people can understand that. Like, it's not a foreign thing. This isn't something I invented, right? So it's not something that is new. I have a lot of respect for people to point that out. It makes me feel it makes me feel great. Thank you guys.
Mom, that's one of my favorite burgers.
I eat a lot of fish. We actually had some lives a couple weeks ago, and all I was doing was eating sushi while I threw. I'm a healthy guy, man. The channel's all about bettering yourself in every category possible.
I wonder where the bugs come from.
I'm glad you found this channel too, man. It's nice to have somebody who understands me. It's really nice.
Alright, get that.
Snipe it, babe.
Get that.
Dad, I love you.
I love you too, honey. Yeah, I have a lot of knives over there. We went through a lot of knives today. I've tried to show everybody all my live EDC throwers, but there was so many we couldn't even get through them all.
Dad, you should put that throwing knife picture in your room, like beside your bed.
Right beside my bed, a knife throwing picture. Yeah, I think so. Remember the family when we were all holding knives in that photo shoot? Yeah, that was sick. Nah, man. That's the last thing I'll dump. I'm sorry, bro. Like, I'm sorry. Like, do I have anything to be sorry about? No. But you know what, man? Like, it's just not gonna happen. That's what made me, man. That's why I have a family. Well, how can I drop the reason I'm alive?
We threw axes earlier. Not a big axe thrower.
When we were outside, we had axes and we were throwing them. She threw the axe for the first time. Within 2 throws, she stuck bullseye.
That's scary.
Oh, I've thrown grenades, man.
That knife landed perfectly fine.
187 likes.
That knife was perfectly fine. It was just straight.
We have a record at 200 and something likes. If you guys can get me over 200, that's an insane record. That's a live stream record for me. My favorite weapon. Well, man, like of course it would be my rifle. Like I love a crossbow. I love me a good crossbow. You know, like 500 feet per second crossbow. Like crossbows are just, you can reuse the ammo. They're quiet. I don't know. They're very powerful. I love a good crossbow. Yeah, ricochets. Got to watch out for ricochets. Her knives she's using, they're lighter knives. But the harder you throw a knife, the more of a ricochet Let me show them. It's a beautiful knife to throw.
Yeah, there's a lightning bolt knife.
Exactly. Like a firearm would be my favorite. Like, come on. A nuke. That's my favorite weapon, right? Like, like, I don't know. You know, let me think. There's so many. Like, you know, handgun's a nice weapon, but if you want a rifle, like you want a good, you know, semi-automatic to a full automatic, you know, like the AR, right? Let me think. Like I like a good laser scope, red dot, you know, all that type of stuff I put on a rifle. You name it, like, you know, your basics M16s to the C7, C8 for Canada. Like those types of weapons are pretty sick. Like, oh, nice. Here we go. That's bullseye, honey. Whoa, I'm way off. You know why I'm way off? Because of how amazing that was. Hold on, let me go to my 5-meter mark. I don't want to give up until I get it. That was such a nice hit by you. No. No.
That was sexy.
Oh! What? What? Oh, that chair got thrown!
That's your
Look, let me just show them. Oh man, that was sick. Oh man, it doesn't take me too long to zero in, but like, yo, both of us, boom. Yeah, shotguns are like, but I don't like close quarters. Like, shotgun you need to be a little closer. Like, I'd rather like snipe people. Like, you know, like. A rifle you can snipe, you can put it on fully automatic, you can clear rooms, you can snipe people from far away. The options are just endless, right? Like with a 12 gauge too, like, you know, when you go duck hunting, like, yeah, they cover, like, the slugs are huge, like they cover a lot of area. So you're right, man. That's a tough one. That's tough. How's your favorite weapon? Like, dang, man. she threw an axe for the first time. So like, ever since we've been doing lives, she's slowly been doing it a little bit more and more, which is pretty cool. I've been throwing for 6 years, and she threw very little. On your finger, and then you can go back. Right to that card. Oh. Dad's allowed to miss. Dad's allowed to miss every once in a while.
But
Justin
you never
Heights
give
is
up.
on. He says, hey man. Hey Justin, happy Saturday. Welcome back.
Always good to have you here, brother.
It's John Wick, not June Wick. John Wick. It's H-J-H-O-N.
That's how I love training too, man. You can train with your wife. She slams those cards. She works on her accuracy, and then you try to get that within a couple throws.
Celebration chair.
You know, that's you're just gonna get better and better and better. I love it.
It's a celebration chair if you could.
All right, next time all that celebration chair is happening. Oh man, look at all the hearts. You guys are awesome.
But that's
Jean Wick has a little.
It's like a French Jean Wick.
202 likes. 202 likes. That's more than your school.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Daughter's treatment's pulling through well. She should be coming home soon. Good to hear that.
I know how to count by hundreds, like 100, 200, 300, 400.
There might have been a few thousand people watching tonight, but 200 people sent a like.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
It looks like Mom hit the card.
It did hit the card.
Mom's getting better and better and better.
It hit the card, but it did not stick.
All right, so I just want to show people with that spark, you want to make sure you have a file. So the file can shave off the burrs. Because the burrs can cut your hand when you try and throw them. So you want to be able to test that. Make sure that you don't have any burrs. So when you throw it again, good to go.
I really like your writing.
Thank you, chat. Adding prayers for Justin, that's awesome. His daughter needs it.
Dad, I like your writing.
It's such a blessing to have his daughter coming home from that. Everybody, throw a freaking love, throw that heart in the chat. Spread some love to that. That's the greatest news we had all night.
Close.
Very close.
There we go. We hit some likes. That's what I like to see. We're not here for me. We're here for you guys. Like everyone hanging out, this is for you. Not for me. I'm doing this for you.
We're all chilling.
Yes, Canadian. Canada, eh? Does the flag in the background?
It hit the card with a phone. That was so close.
Wow, so close, man.
Very. That wasn't
Best of 5 throws with your wife.
Those were 2 shots that was super close.
What does that mean?
This may be the channel that reintroduces me to the church. Like, you know how much that hits my heart and makes me feel like if that was just the only person, I had one like, it was from that person. And that was like the person who, like, that's the greatest thing I can ever hear. That's amazing. I'm absolutely touched. But like, you know, we can be the church for each other. We can be the church for each other.
That's for my ear.
We got Ferlin Sanchez. I don't know if I ever pronounced that right, but he's new. He's on the channel. Let's give a shout out to Ferlin. As long as 2 or 3 believers gather in my name, there I am.
Yeah. 2 to 3 come together there.
It really is awesome, Root, to have you here. What's your if you don't mind sharing your first name so I can pray for you? A name is just a little bit better for me. If you don't mind. You can send me an email and let me know. Jordan, hey, how's it going, buddy? Zachary. Don't forget that name, Rochelle. Zachary, girl. It's Zachary. We're never going to forget that name. Zachary. Thanks, man. Thanks for sharing that.
Someone in my class named Zachary.
Is someone in your class named Zachary?
Yeah.
Well, we have somebody part of our family now named Zachary. That's awesome.
Zachary, let's all come get them. Everywhere.
Well, you just nailed them. I don't see one.
They're all above you.
You guys got to get yourself one of these. Throw a couple batteries in here and then just like, whoa, bam. Hold on, whoa, bam. Whoa, bam. Whoa, bam. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, wait. Whoa.
They're so small, they go right through it.
That's awesome.
That's cool. I ever had a bug bite
Yeah, we're gonna get you girls ready for bed.
on my foot.
We are gonna get you girls ready for bed soon. We want to have a good Sunday. If it's nice weather like today, we can go back to the beach.
Right there.
And the mosquito bite.
I also do Johnny Bravo Kung Fu noises. I'm just gonna comb my hair real fast.
Let's do some kung fu noises. Come on. When you throw.
Aw,
You want that?
Hater count 225. Who's that? Who cut? Yo, Sling Cockwell. Yo. You know what this is about.
we're going. Okay, go get pajamas on, go get the bed couch set up.
Washroom, wash your hands. Okay, they know. Maya knows.
Thank you,
Maya's awesome. Mylan's awesome. We have the best daughters in the world.
Why?
Silas, you stay right there, buddy. I gotta read that comment before. What was that? Like,
What?
hater count 225. Love that. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Well, that's a real deal thing, man. I updated it. There's a video. I got a lot of videos. If you guys go through my videos, there's one of these videos is called "This is for my haters," and I updated it. There was,
Yeah, I remember that.
yeah, there's a lot of haters, man. I got.
I
Hit
used
it.
to love that Johnny Bravo show. That person said it, and I was
Hey,
like,
hoo, ha, hoo, look how beautiful I am. Hey, hoo, hoo, ha. You are not a real warrior. You haven't even seen me. Yeah, I know, I love it. I love trolls. You're not a real warrior. All right. I'm not a real warrior. Would you want this thrown at you?
no.
Tell me about that. I ain't a warrior, but that weapon there, yo. Would you want that thrown at you? Hey, bud, would you?
Do you want?
I'm not.
Do you want to set up some balloons for the end of the night?
A real warrior wouldn't tell you he's a real warrior.
You want to set up some balloons for the end of the night?
Yeah, honey. We're gonna wrap this up too. We're having, honestly, it's just the best time. This is one of the best lives. Yeah, well, you got a nice suntan today. We were at the beach, the ocean, Atlantic Ocean. We were collecting shells today. It was just freaking awesome. Blessings to you, man. I hope you have a good one there, Sling. She does got that wagon. She's got some junk in the trunk. Tomahawks are sick, man. Tomahawks are sick. I mean, we got stuff. We throw it. It's just we don't. Inside, like this target, the Tomahawk would destroy it. Okay, you impressed me. You can join the Algerian army for our future war against Zionism. Yeah, okay there, buddy. See, the thing is, the world's going to turn against them. And when the world turns against them, you're going down. Down. Think about it. When all else fails, what's going to happen? God's going to step in. Where is that, like, staple?
Goodness, this thing's gonna explode in my face. It's stuck together. Bro, I love that you can't be trolled too positive to be bothered. It's the best way to be.
Honestly, some guys get it. Like, they're like me. We would be, like, honestly good friends in reality.
Well, realistically,
Like, some
the
people
US
just
is
get
so
me.
awesome.
Some people just get me.
Canadians are too snowflake-ish for my liking.
So what am I, right? Like, some people just get me.
Born
There's
to be
just-
American.
There's just some people like this. And I'm like this. And other people are like this. And they just get me.
Our celebration
Not
chair.
the official chair. That chair? Oh man, we have more chairs to break. But yeah, this chair has. Oh, it's had its life.
Here, can you tie this? I'm scared. I'm gonna pop it.
Tie it. You got two fingers, and then you go in between.
Yeah, but if you look, you would know.
And then you go, I more than acknowledge.
Veronica, we can't play certain songs on here. It has to be non-copyright,
Yeah.
or else it just puts a strike on the channel.
Having our kids here for a bit there like that, that's awesome. Such a
Did you hear
family
Maya?
thing, eh?
She said next live I want Dad to set me up a target so I can
That's hers,
throw.
Right there where the balloon is under Luigi. Luigi's over there. He's just holding a coolest Weatherman log round. They're gonna want to do more of what we do. So if we do this together and they see it, rather than be inside playing Mario Kart, they're gonna want to do this with us.
We'll go outside. We'll go outside.
You guys want to see the dog she's talking about? Like, this is messed up. This guy sits here. He sits here. Yo, Silas, yo. He doesn't even move. Yo, Silas, yo, buddy, boy. Oh man, he doesn't even move.
Laziest dog you ever met.
Yeah. Hey, bud. Hey, bud.
It's 19 hours of the day.
Hit the like button for my dog. He's American Staffordshire Terrier. He's a beast.
110 pounds of muscle with a
He's
ab pack.
chilling. That's what they said. He's chilling.
All right, so are we doing this for our closer?
Well, that balloon's not having a good time holding the air. I'll have to snipe that one. That balloon right there, impotent.
Bottom corner. Yeah, it's not lasting.
It's slowly losing air. We're just staring at it.
Is
Like,
that the one you tied?
yeah. Yeah. Look at it. All right, we're gonna close it up right here. We got 207 likes. That's insane. You guys rock.
You guys are the goat. Oh, my iPad just gave me low battery warning.
All right, here we go. Let me grab my torque hose. We got 3 knives each to hit those balloons. You go in there and I'll finish it. Hey, that little one's gonna have a hard time. I'm gonna have a hard time. You hit those big.
You want to use both of them?
You get whatever you can get. If you have to go for that little red balloon, you go for the little red balloon. Oh my goodness.
What just happened?
Oh my goodness. Oh. Let's just reset. Do you want me to start?
No. Silence going on distraction.
Yeah,
Look at
silence.
this thing.
Well, you know what?
Josh did that one.
That's a limpy balloony. That's a limpy balloony.
You gotta hit the least one. Oh. I don't want to go for that little one. It ain't gonna do nothing. Alright, here we go. You ready, guys?
I like what he just said. He's like, Canadians are peaceful, Americans are harmless. Learn the difference.
Ready for this?
Yep. We're a lot alike. Truly. Got one. Doesn't matter. That hurt. Boom.
And hit hard.
Oh!
It gave it a little bit of air.
Oh! That balloon is done! Yeah, Luigi! Yo.
I don't know if they can see that, but I hit that yellow balloon and the card.
And the card. The first one went right into this little balloony. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. That's a good way to end that, eh? Nice hit.
There we
Nice
go.
hit. Nice hit. Oh, that's awesome. You did that like yellow balloon.
Okay.
Oh! No! Well, guys, honestly, we had the greatest time ever alive. This ultimately was probably a highlight. Come on in here, honey. This ultimately was like the greatest night I've had throwing knives. Like, we had a great time, eh? This you guys rock. Over 200 likes. I just got back from deployment. I gotta leave again Monday. We're training in the Navy. Like, it is what it is. But I honestly have a lot of respect. A lot of new people showed up today that made this just awesome. So thank you, everybody. Much respect to you. Blessings to you, to the trolls, to the ones that are awesome too. Like, it doesn't matter, right? You guys are awesome. Anybody who stopped by and hung out, made a comment, you guys rock. I'm gonna be doing giveaways. Hopefully I can get some things sent your way. This channel is just gonna be blowing up. I think we're gonna have some fun times in the future ahead. So I always end it off by what you want to do. What do you do? What do you do, Rochelle? Say it. You wanna
Grip it.
You wanna grip it. You wanna
Stick it.
rip it.
Oh, rip it.
Grip it, rip it, stick it, hit it. Later! God bless. You guys have an awesome, awesome weekend.